Thank you very much. All right, with that, I'm going to bring up my better half. She's my fiance, and she's been a wonderful musician and singer for a long time in her own right as well. Please welcome Nani Edgar.
Hello.
Okay.
Hope everyone's doing well today.
Here's a little arrangement we put together about a month ago.
Yeah.
We've been doing the song about a month now. We hope you enjoy it. Vehe mai ke alaula liliko ne lihau e ho e luana inea papalina iu ka o mana I ka iu uhivai Malela no kaua e pili mauai Malela no kaua e pili mauai Thank you very much. All right. Do you want to talk about this one? Got a tune.
Yeah, so we love Big Island, and so we're very happy to celebrate Kona. And we just love traveling around the Big Island. And there's a particular song that my mom taught me, and it's called Ayala Opele, and it's a chant. But when I was able to work on this song with Danny, we kind of put it into our own Kailua Moon twist. And we had to sing it at the Hawaii Theater for a fashion show. And we were so inspired by the people of Big Island. And from this chant, that we got permission to make this a single. And it's on iTunes if you want to take a listen to the full band. But this is kind of our stripped down version of it. It's called Ayala Opele. No hia kano he no he a he.
ke pele pele Ayala o pele Hawaiian ke hamai lai mau kele Uhi uha mai anahea Ke nome a hela ia puna ea Wakai kalani no ke pele pele Ka mea nani kai paliuli ea Ke pulelo ela ina pali ea Ai a kapalena I mau ea Ai nao ka ula au ea Wakai kalani no ke pele pele Ihea kaua ela ia ea Ai ka lengu ea eliani ea Ai luna ai lalo nene ea O pele ka wahine mai ka iki ea Wakai kalani no ke pele pele Wakai kalani no ke pele pele Hai nai mai kapua nai Ayala o pele Hawaii Hai na ho mai kapua nai Lohi a kano hei no ea Wakai kalani no ke pele 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 Lohi a kano hei no ea
All right.
Thank you.
Danny Carvalho and Nani Edgar. Wow, what a fabulous job. I never heard that one before.
Yeah, I think this is our first time doing it at the festival.
Yeah, you should do it more often.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The combination of the duo is like, oh, wow.
Thank you very much.
I hope you, you won't be joining us on the next one, but
Unfortunately, we cannot. But
hopefully we'll be doing more of these things anyway. So
I hope so.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having
Thank
us.
you. Thank you, everyone.
All right. Danny and Nani. Wow, what a beautiful couple. So, want to thank you again for watching on YouTube and Facebook. And I hope that you can like us and follow us also. I'd like to say a very special hello to our friends Dan and Ellen Lundberg in Olympia, Washington. How's it? And also our friends in New Jersey and Virginia, Washington, D.C., and all those places that we've toured before. And also all our friends in Japan as well. So thank you for tuning in and logging on and watching this. So again, it's difficult to do these things without support. So again, we'd like to thank Hawaii News Now, the Hawaii Tourism Authority, the Kiola Foundation, Rhythm and Roots, and all the production people that make this happen. Oh, mahalo so much. So actually, you know what? We have a gentleman that's going to be performing you very shortly. And one of our main missions for the Kiola Foundation is to not only promote and preserve and perpetuate the art form, but how we do that is actually we try to encourage young people to get involved with the art form so that they can carry on the tradition. And so the next gentleman that will be coming up, that's what we've been trying to do. He's actually recently graduated from Kamehameha High School, Kapalama, on the island of Oahu. And yeah, I had him first come on when he was about 14, I think, or something like that. And he's progressed tremendously. And now he's actually a freshman at the University of Hawaii. And so we're quite proud of him, and we hope that he continues this journey with Kioalo and inspire other young people like himself. So, yeah, if you know young people that are interested in the art form, please let us know. Email us, and so we can actually contact these people and help them to have a showcase so that they can come and perform as well. So, as I said, this next individual, he's, I think, maybe turned 18. And actually, he graduated with my granddaughter at Kamehameha High School. So, yeah, unlike they all supposed to go to college, but I don't know what happened with this pandemic. Kind of put the screws in everything. So, yeah. So anyway, again, he's a student of Duke Domingo, no relation, but I got to thank Duke also for encouraging him and teaching him, and people like you actually are so integral to perpetuate the art form. So thank you, Duke. Please put your hands together for our next artist, 18-year-old from Ever Beach, and currently a UH freshman, Jonah? Okay, Jonah Domingo.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. My name is Jonah Domingo, and it's a pleasure to be here performing today virtually for the Kona Slaki Festival. This next song that I'll be playing is a song that I recently learned, and it's called Moana Pa'ahana Chimes by Uncle Sonny Chillingsworth. Thank you. This last song that I'll be playing is a medley of two songs written about Hawaii Island. The first one being Mai Ka'i Kamakani o Kohala, and the second one is Pu'uanahulu.
All right.
Mahalo, everybody.
Jonah Domingo. Give it up for Jonah Domingo. So how long you been playing now? I mean, like, you've been taking lessons since you were 14 or?
I've been playing slaki since I was 13 years old, but before that, I always played ukulele.
Okay. So actually it's been about 5-6 years already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Kudos to you. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for
You're
having
getting
me.
better and better every time you come. Awesome. All right. Okay. So just so everybody knows that I've been filling in as an MC because our regular MC has been running late, but he's here now. So this will be the last you see of me, which is... Yeah. So anyway, hey, I need to congratulate a couple people right now. First off, Jeff Peterson, he recently won at the Hoko Awards the Kiho Alo Slaki Award for that album. So Jeff, congratulations to you. And then also on the island of Maui, we have Kevin and Ikaika Brown, who together actually have about 76 years of music life experiences, performing, teaching, recording, Kiho Alo. So Kevin and Ikaika, if you're watching, mahalo to you guys and congratulations because it's well deserved. Okay, so we got our next guy coming up, and yeah, he's a native of Kaneohe, which is where I live, and we all grew up in the same town when we had Doty's Market.
Yeah.
Right?
Doty's
Doty's
Market.
Market and
Kaneohe Theater.
Kaneohe Theater, where you could go for 20 cents, you know?
Yeah, the matinee.
We're getting dated now.
Oh.
I know, but it was the good old days, and we never have internet. We never have anything like computers. It wasn't even in our vocabulary.
Yeah, even McDonald's and Burger King,
McDonald's.
none of that existed.
Oh, but I remember we had Wendy's.
Wendy's.
We had Wendy's, and
Yes.
yeah, it's
And
great
tasty
old days, and
treats.
you know, I don't think we actually
Lounge
missed
drive-in.
anything. You know, I mean, we had fun.
Yeah.
We
no,
didn't miss
we did.
anything.
Yes, we
So
did.
today, the kids get all kind of computer games and whatnot that I'm not quite so sure whether they're better off than us.
Yeah, too many distractions.
Yeah. Anyway, so our next, you know, artist actually, I think he grew up on Heia Street or.
No,
or
Waikalua Road. down
oh, okay, Waikoloa Road.
Waikalua Road.
Waikoloa Road, which is where I grew up on, Waikoloa Road, because my grandpa Cypher,
Yes,
we stayed there all the time,
Yeah.
you know. And in fact, my mom she told me that, yeah, actually we kind of related to them, you know, but I don't know, you know, I don't know how, because, you know, they keep all that kind of stuff, and I'm not quite sure how. So, but maybe everybody in Hawaii is related. I don't know, some way or not.
Definitely. You sit long enough, talk story,
Yeah.
and you related.
So here's a guy actually has been recording, singing, performing for a very, very long time. You know, he was with the Peter Moon Band and the 3Ds and so many other groups. Very talented individual, and proud to call him a friend. So, and maybe family too. So, which is a great thing. But yeah, I appreciate him being here today to entertain all of you out there. So, how about a nice warm of applause for none other than Dwight Kanae.
Oh, mahalo, Milton. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me here. And welcome Mr. Billy V to the scene. Yeah. I'm going to start off with a song. I actually do a couple songs in the C tuning. Take you along the coast of Kona. A song written by Dennis Kamakahi. A song called Hualalai. And another traditional Hawaiian song that speaks about a place called He'eia, where last male reigning monarch, King David, La'amea Kala Kaawa, was surfing over there. It was one of his favorite places to surf on the Big Island. A place called He'eia, and first song is Hualalai. ka vehi o alalai. Kua hivi ku kila kila I ke ao nohi wahine ili ke ao kona. Kua hivi ku kila kila I ke ao nohi wahine ili ke ao kona. O ke ala ke akua Elei papai no kono maukino. O ke ale o ke akua Elei papai no kono maukino. Kahimele Alaila I miloli I kalave mali Ualohi mai kahimele Aloha ka hale ake kai I vai ikini Piha me ke aloha Aloha ka hale ake kai I vai ikini Iha me ke aloha Aina ka inoa O hivi ku kila kila Aina ka inoa O alalai Kua hivi ku kila kila Wahine ili ke o kona Iha me ke aloha Journey down the coast of Kona for y'all. And along that coast is also a place called Heia, like I suggested in the beginning of my set, a favorite place that our King David Kalakaua used to go and surf. Heia. ai ka poli. Ai kui e wagomula, ai ka poli. Haina mai ka puanala, walala I ka nukumanu. Yeah, from the shores of Kona. Hey, yeah. Thank you guys, thank you very much. Next song, performed by Kalapana, written by Mackie and Malani, Mackie Fury and Malani Bilyeu. Off of their first album, which is a success here in the islands, a big hit all over California. Taking you to Kona once again, to the Kona days. Not days like in the daytime, but days like D-A-Z-E, you're in a daze. I'm on the road alone, pulling a heavy load, thinking of all your beauty night and day. My heart yearns for your touch, the yearning hurts too much. Well, and I think I'm gonna miss my Kona day. Times I didn't need you, hadn't felt so all alone. Gotta find a way to get back to my island. Lately my one dream has been returning to the leaves, the golden summer, winter through the day. Ocean calls to me, velvet flowing sea, beauty morning, noon and all the day, yeah. My life a time, a day won't pass to find that I think I'm gonna miss my Kona day. Times I didn't need you, hadn't felt so all alone. Gotta find a way to get back to my island. Lately my one dream has been returning to the leaves, the golden summer, winter through the day. Find a way to get back to my island. Lately my one dream has been returning to the leaves, the golden summer, winter through the golden summer, winter through the golden summer, winter through the days. Kona days there.
Nice. Woo!
How you, Billy V?
I'm good, Dwight. Wow. Hanaho. Should we have a
Welcome.
hanaho for him? Can hanaho, brother?
I can hanaho one quick song.
Okay.
Welcome the next artist, Ian Sullivan. He's getting ready. But how are you, Billy?
I'm good, my kai. Good to be here.
Good to see you. Good to see you. The
Thank you,
voice of Hawaii.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Nice round of applause for Dwight Kanae.
Mahalo, mahalo, you guys. I'm gonna leave you with this song. To all my friends out there and all you guys that tuning in, you know, please maintain safety precautions, you know. I know they opened up Waikiki, but you know, it's not guaranteed, you know, we out of this yet. So do your part. Do the mask thing. Social distance. Watch your gatherings. Because, you know, we're in this love together, guys. For all you, for all of you. May our paths meet again. May our paths meet again as we travel on our ways. May you always be my friend, as am I yours today. 'Cause I know you must travel your road, as I must travel mine. But may our paths meet again sometime. May our paths meet again as we strive to reach our dreams. May your road be not as steep as it is, may sometimes seem. 'Cause I know you must travel your road, as I must travel mine. But may our paths meet again sometime. May our paths meet again as we travel on our ways. May you always be my friend, as am I yours today. 'Cause I know you must travel your road, as I must travel mine. But may our paths meet again. Yes, may our paths meet again. Let may our paths meet again sometime. Thank you guys for joining in. Much love to all of you guys. Mahalo Milton, mahalo Chris, mahalo Ann, mahalo Colleen, and mahalo Mr. Billy V. You guys stay safe out there. Live in peace, live in aloha, and you know, we're in this love together, man. Love you guys. Aloha.
Dwight Kanae for you. Awesome. And the music continues coming up in a couple of moments. Ian O'Sullivan's going to jump into the chair in a bit. Mahalo to everybody who's played so far. Aloha no, aloha ka ko, vau bilivi ma Hawaii News Now Sunrise. Me Hawaiian 105. Aloha. Iki iala o iki manawa o Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. How's it to everybody who's watching us also on the Hawaii News Now website? Thank you so much. A lot of shares. So here's a couple of things. If you are watching right now and you love the music, share it on your page and let all of your friends know that this is happening right now here. And we'll be here until 5 p.m. So we hope that you enjoy. As a matter of fact, you know what? There's a lot of people that are commenting right now on the Facebook page, so keep those coming, and also on the YouTube channel. So here's what we're going to do. If you are on, do me a favor and text me where you are watching from. We'd love to know. And the other thing is that if you're new to Hawaiian slaki guitar and watching it for the very first time, put the words new also in your comments. That would let us know. And we'd like to say hello to a couple of people. First of all, a bunch of people saying hi to Dwight Kanae. Noelani Gomes said, awesome song, you are blessed. Patty says, beautiful song. Jeremy says, mahalo Dwight. Chris Azar says, awesome Dwight. Twim Waima is on, thank you so much. Mahalo Dwight from California. Thank you so much for the comments, Susan. Simati Smooth says awesome. And replying, and some of the comments are to each other on there as well. So you probably see somebody that you know online. By the way, Dwight, I also wanted to let you know, Paul Togioka says hello from the island of Kauai. Okay, Dwight misses you, Paul. Thank you so much. We miss you. How are you? Last time that I saw is the last time that we had the Slaki Guitar Festival, which was about, Chris Lau, about what, a month ago? Yep. About a month ago. Okay, we were getting a chance to share the music. Coming up a little bit for those of you that are new to Slaki Guitar, Kiho Alu, we will go ahead and talk about a little bit about the history. Also, we'll talk about the Nahoku Hano Hano Awards that were held just last weekend. And the Kiho Alu was also given out the award. I was going to say on the stage of the Hoku Awards, but, well, it was a little different this year because it was virtual. But nevertheless, the awards and for excellence in the Hawaiian music industry still yet. So congratulations. Wow, and there's a whole bunch of comments that are all coming in. Everywhere from Luana, how are you? Luana Maitland with Outrigger over West Side Eva Beach. John is in Denver, Colorado. Brad is in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Pikello is Shaka from the island of Lanai. Nice. Benet from Durango, Colorado. Jeremy is in Kapolei, Oahu. And Sharon is over in Vancouver, Washington. Jude Wilson is on, and she admits that she's a Kailua Moon groupie. I think there's a support group for that. Go look, because, you know, Kailua Moon is awesome. Of course, Daniel Carvalho was here a little bit earlier. I didn't get a chance to see him, though. So we'll talk about that coming up in just a little while. Let me see. Keep the comments coming. We love them. Amy Sullivan is watching from Spokane, Washington, having attended 2 live festivals on Kauai, but this year, been watching all the ones online. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and introduce you to our next performer. And as I get to my notes here, still to come, Kamuela Kahoano, who just won a Hoku Award, Stephen Inglis, who is just doing a Maui Molokai fundraiser, and we'll talk about that in just a little bit. Our next performer is a Kamehameha Schools graduate who's passionate for music, and he went on to Yale to earn a master's degree in music with a major in guitar. And Ian has been nominated for a couple of Hoku Awards, currently the music teacher at his alma mater over at the Kamehameha Schools. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival. Put your hands together for Ian O'Sullivan.
All right. I'm going to start with Kachi Kachi Music Makawao. So I'm going to switch it up here and actually do another Willie K song that and an Amy Hanai Ali'i song. So are we good to switch here? Great, safe. So after I arranged that one for the last festival, went home and I thought, you know what, the other song I really wanted to learn was Haleiwa Hula. And being a North Shore, you know, I don't know, original, I don't know, or that's where my home is, you know, anyway, so I arranged a couple new songs for today as well, Haleiwa Hula and Wailua Sky. So I'm just going to go right into both of those. As soon as I have sound. So yeah, mahalo Milton for having us. This is so fun. You know, playing digitally is so weird. It's fun. I mean, the great thing is you know, we get to play, but the funny thing is, it's kind of like teaching. I never know what the reactions are out there. So, anyways, it's just I imagine that it's just, but I don't know what's happening. Anyway, so okay, here we go. Haleiwa Hula. Right. Uno más. So, here we go. So it's totally different tempo, so I gotta wait for a second. Okay. Wailua Skies.
Ian O'Sullivan, everybody. Wow. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Real quickly here, Patty on the internet says, I didn't realize that there's slaki ukulele too. Sounds so pretty. How long have you been doing that on the ukulele?
Well, I've been, playing the ukulele since hi Patty, since, gosh, maybe 5 years old. But Hawaiian music, and really what the great thing about the ukulele is, I think at the last festival I even played some Lady Gaga. But it's just,
Nice.
The ukulele has such a way to, give such a character and a Hawaiian flavor to almost any song. Yeah.
Nice. One more time. Nice round of applause for Ian O'Sullivan, everybody. Thank you, sir. Real quickly here, thank you for all the loves and the likes on the page. Once again, we're on Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival on the Facebook page, and we're reading the comments right off of there. Everything from rainbows from Amy Sullivan to aloha from Wine Country, California. That's Ria Borja. Thank you so much. If I mispronounce names, I apologize. Quick trivia question for you. Answer on the Facebook page. Wailua Sky, Ian O'Sullivan just played the song. Who originally did it? Who recorded it? That's for you if you know. If you know, you know. Here's a quick warning to you. I'm going to take a picture of you in a couple of moments. But just before I introduce our next performer, just want to make sure that you're ready. I don't want to take a picture with you off guard. So just know, I'm going to take a picture of you in a couple of moments, okay? We'll all take a picture together, all of us. So just kind of keep that in mind. Let's go back to the comments real quickly here. Amy Losordo is watching on the Hawaiian News Now. Awesome. We want to say mahalo to our sponsors, too. That would be Hawaii Tourism Authority and Kiho'alu Foundation. Mahalo to them. Heke Ole says, Ian! And there's a lot of hand claps in there for you. Carol Hansen says, awesome playing, Ian. Patty with hands clapping. Tom says, bravo. Love that arrangement, Ian. You are an amazing musician. Susan Whittington. Willie K. Yes, correct answer if we were asking about the Willie K. song, Kachi Kachi Music Makawao. You are correct on that. But as far as the correct song from Wailua Sky, I think you were not answering that one. But there are a couple of people who have, and we'll go to those coming up in a moment. Peggy says, aloha from Auburn, California. And Jeremy Domingo says, awesome, kumu Ian. Of course, kumu at Kekulo Kamehameha teaches music over at the Kamehameha schools. If you are new to Kiho'alu Slaki, as I glance over at our next performer who's getting ready, and we'll talk a couple of moments just to let our cameras know. We're going to talk to him before he starts, because I have a couple of questions for him. Aloha from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Ronnie is listening to Slack Key guitar music. Awesome. Thank you so much. For those of you that may not be familiar, aloha, my name is Billy V. I've done radio for about 35 years, and I also do television here, and I work with the University of Hawaii Athletics. But I'd like to thank Kiho'alu Foundation and Milton and his family for allowing me to be MC. Want to say hello to Harry B. Soria Jr., who is also part of the Kiho'alu family, who is at home watching on his computer keys. And by the way, go look for Territorial Airwaves search for it, put it in the search engine, and will pop a great history and a whole bunch of Hawaiian music. Go check it out at Territorial Airwaves. Can you post donation sites? We will do that coming up. As a matter of fact, let me check with our cameraman if we have the ability to do that, and maybe a little bit later on, or they're going to put something on the screen probably for you now right along the bottom. So thanks for the suggestion on that, Chris. So if you'd like to donate, we'd be welcome to take your donations. That would be wonderful. And keep the comments coming. So let's go ahead and answer the question. Jerry had it correct. Fabulous Crush recorded Wailua Sky. Robert Jew is watching. Thank you, Robert. And also, I thought I saw Nancy Daniels. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Miss you. Hope you and your family are wonderful. And, of course, Nancy, part of the Outrigger family, but long connected with Hawaiian music. And hello to you. I think we're about ready. Let's go over to the stage for a moment while I ask our next performer, Kahoano. Mr. Kahoano, congratulations on your Hoko Award.
Thank you very much, Billy.
Yay!
Mahalo, mahalo.
How did you feel? Where were you when the announcement of your name came up?
My daughter was asleep, and we were in our living room, and I guess my wife, she took the camera, and she started filming the category, and I was, of course, nervous because I knew nothing. And then I just kind of like, I looked up, and right when she said it, and then my wife was like, "Oh my God!" And then we couldn't really celebrate because my daughter was asleep. But
Oh, so you sat there and went, yeah.
yeah, I was like, I just kind of put my head up. I was like, "Oh, right on! This is so cool."
Congratulations
Thank
to you.
you. Thank
It's not the first time you've won a Hoku Award, but but
Equal surprised. Yeah, I was equally surprised. Just to, like I said, when hard work gets recognized like that, I just got to say thank you to everybody, the horror members, and it's just everybody in this industry. It becomes officially your turn, and you feel so like happy because it's not always your turn, and sometimes it's never your turn. And
well, guess what? Right now, it's your turn.
it's my turn. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hawaiian Slot Key Guitar Festival. Let us go ahead introduce you once again. Ladies and gentlemen, Na Hoku Hano Hano Award winner. Please welcome Kamuela Kahoano.
So great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, got a tune. So this next song is this next song is called Pualililehua, and it's my favorite to perform. A song about Pololo Valley, the lovely Lehua blossom, compares to a beautiful woman or just a beautiful partner. And I have to retune my entire guitar for this, so.
Tunes his guitar. I want to mention real quickly here, you're looking at what slack key guitar means, because everybody's, what does slack key guitar mean? Well, it means that there's different tunings. Some of them been handed down, some of them self-learned, but it's Hawaiians learned different ways of tuning the guitar to make different sounds and different melodies. And that's what Mr. Kahuano's doing right now.
Okay. This next song is in the style of Leo Kieke, so I hope you enjoy Hawaiian falsetto. Mahalo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, one more slacky tuning. Actually, I don't know if my son is watching, but if he is, he's been kind of mad at me lately because I don't give him milk when he asks for it right away. Today was, and that's not necessarily true. I always do, but then today we were going to go in the car, so I told him, son, don't worry, you're going to get your milky on the way to the car. And he goes, he hits me on the arm, and he goes, milk. And then I was like, son, he's 3 years old. And he got so mad. And I was like, I'm so sorry, son. I just felt the immediate need to apologize. And, even though I shouldn't, I pay for the milk. But this one goes out to him. The first song, one of the first Slacky songs I ever wrote. Everything else is an adaptation, but this one was one of the first original songs. And it's called Kaius, K-A-I-U-S. So it goes like this. By the way, his Hawaiian name is Ho'okele, in case everybody's curious. Because they're like, what does Kaius mean? Actually, in the Greek derivative, it means rejoice. Okay, moving on. All right. So a song called Kaius. I hope I remember what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mahalo. Mahalo, Billy B.
Let's see if we can get Mr. Kahoano to do a hanaho. Before we do that, I do have to ask, because it would be not me to not ask this question. How is Dad?
Daddy's so good. I just talked to him, what was it, yesterday? And
Yeah?
our conversation was about helping people. It was really interesting that we're talking about this now, but I said, Dad, what's my job, Dad? And I don't know, I have my reasons for asking that, and that's not really, that's to go into another day, and then he said, well, you help when you can, and that's about it. I said, sounds good, Dad. And that was pretty much our conversations go like that. And he goes, okay, son. I go, okay, Dad. That's it. Yeah.
I understand. Me and my son, we have the same kinds of conversation. It's male conversations tend to be shorter, to the point. But for those that are not familiar, Kamuela's dad is Kimo Kahoano, who is, of course, founding member of the now Hoku Hanahana Awards, television, radio broadcast, MC extraordinaire, voice of the Merry Monarch Festival. So it is good to ask about your dad. I'm glad that he is well. One more time, one more song, since I think he's got the tuning. Ladies and gentlemen, Kamuela Kahoano.
I'm out of tune. Excuse me.
Brah, that is awesome. Kamuela Kahoano, congratulations, and thank you for being here on the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival.
Thank you so much for having me. Mahalo nui, everybody. Aloha.
All right. Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival, Kona style. I want to make sure that I mention. Special to me because that's home. As a matter of fact, behind me, or actually behind Kamuela, you saw, and we'll show it to you a little bit later on. It's the background. That is City of Refuge there. Mahalo to everybody who is, Pamela Korstad says he is on fire. Wow, that was awesome. Chi Hu from Patty, Maupopo from Tom, clapping hands from Carol, and a lot of comments. Kamuela, beautifully done, loved it from Ronald Smith. So lots of comments. Linda Kelly is watching, so that means Kauai is online. Thank you so much. You're watching the 24th Annual Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival. Real quickly, let us show you your sponsors. It is brought to you by the Kiho'alu Foundation. It is also brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority. And it is also brought to you by Hawaii News Now. And we are on the social pages for Hawaii News Now, as a matter of fact, as we speak. John Valentine, nice. Love Kamuela. He is online. Claudia says, aloha from New York. Paula, aloha from Kaneohe, which, by the way, Kamuela is also a Kaneohe resident, so lives not too far away from here. So nice to have him here. Sorry, for those of you that don't know, we are located here on the windward side. This is the home of Milton Lau, who is with the Kiho'alu Foundation, has been putting on the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festivals since the beginning. So we are here on the windward side where, if we get a chance to, we'll get you a live shot outside, or at least a picture, where the rain is falling right by the ko'olau, really gentle, like it's a perfect day here on the windward side. And let me see, keep those comments coming, everybody. Real quickly here, while we have a chance to, we have a switching of musicians coming up here. So I believe that Kavika Kahiapo is coming up in just a couple of moments. I see him in the green room. He is making his way over to the stage. While we do that, consider making a donation to the Kiho'alu Foundation. They are a 501c3 nonprofit organization, and their sole mission is to promote, to preserve, to perpetuate Hawaiian Slaki guitar music. It is Hawaii's 190-year-old indigenous guitar art form. And it began around 1830s. Basically, the cattle were running wild. They were a gift to one of the kings of Hawaii, King Kamehameha. And through generations, they kind of got out of hand. They started running over everything, running through houses, and so they had to, and there was a kapu on killing the cattle. You couldn't touch them, you couldn't, do anything. So you just had to let them run through your house and your fields. Well, later on, Kamehameha went to go ask some of the vaqueros from Mexico, can you help us to tame the cattle? So they learned that, but while the Hawaiians were learning it, the vaqueros also brought their guitars with them. So Hawaiians learned from them, and the vaqueros finished their job and they left. They left behind the guitar. So Hawaiians started pling, pling, pling. Different tunings made different sounds. They were able to compose their own music on different tunings. So that's Kiho'alu. Short, very small, historical on that. We turn our attention back to the stage, where I'd like to show him real quickly. He is a Nahoku Hanohano Award winner. This is Kavika Kahiapo. Brother, first of all, how are you?
Aloha, brother. I'm doing good.
Very good.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Not as often as usual, but
I know. One day we'll get to see each other like we always used to, like every week or so.
Isn't this amazing, the live stream thing where you can basically set up somewhere, anywhere, and take it all over the world?
You can. And that's the thing, is that the reach is incredible. There are people all over the world that are watching. As a matter of fact, those of you that are watching, keep those comments coming. We love the comments. We want to, get, if you're new, go ahead and put that in your comments. Where you are, put those in your comments. But right now, your comments, your attention to the stage, please put your hands together for Nahoku Hanohano Award winner, Kavika Kahiapo. Yay!
All right. Oh, this first song I'm going to do is Fala Mahiai, celebrating our Aina. This song I call Mother Earth. is something I went home and wrote this song after we hosted Dave Matthews and Tim Reynolds at Kokua Festival back in 2008-9, and I'm like, I'm gonna go home and write a song, kind of edgy song that's educational and inspirational about how we need to, the saying in Hawaii, no panic, grow organic. Anyway, this song called Mother Earth. What's been going on? What's happening all around? Time to make a change, 'cause change is what we need. The earth was made to provide, don't need no chemicals in life. Live naturally, no better place to be on Mother Earth. How I love these islands, and what the land can give to me. Unforgotten generation and generations to be. Vision of our young will carry us along. No time to waste, it's all slipping away. We gotta do what we can. No DNA alteration, it only causes complications. Everybody knows GMO has got to go on every nation. Vision of our young will carry us along. No time to waste, it's all slipping away. We gotta do what we can. What's been going on? Look what's happening all around. Time to make a change, 'cause change is what we need. The earth was made to provide, don't need no chemicals in life. Live naturally, no better place to be. Gotta do what we can on Mother Earth. We gotta do what we can on Mother Earth. No panic, go organic. No GMO. One day our Aina will be GMO free. Yeah, awesome. Glad to be here. Mahalo. Milton Lau, Chris Lau, Kahoku Productions, Kiho'alu Foundation for always making this platform available, not only to the listening audience, but to all the musicians who continue to practice and perpetuate the art of Kiho'alu. slack key, and all the heroes that have come before us, laid the foundation. Recently, I visited Bishop Museum with Kylan Reese, exhibition of Kalapiko with the history of slack key, 1800s up into just the whole timeline of it all happening, and all the musicians that were involved in that movement. This next song for the Kia'i, song for Mauna Kea. We were able to go up there and share some music last week of July 2019. I booked a time to go up there and go share some music, and Jack Johnson called me that day and said, "You think I should go to the Mauna?" I said, "I'm going today." He was like, "Really? You think I should go? They won't think I'm the token haole," is what he told me. I said, "Dude, for that very cause, they would welcome you up there." So went to the airport, got on the plane, and rung his phone. I said, "Well, are you going to come up?" He said, "I'm already here." So we arrived like 11 p.m. that night before, and he and I and Paula Funga shared some music the next morning during the morning protocol. And I shared this song for the first time after writing it just a week before. A song called Eo Kukia Imauna. Our people hear the call, come one and all, as we unite on the mountain, for the powers that be manifest their greed and desecrate our motherland. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Eo, eo, kukia imauna. People from far and wide join with our strides and stand with us in unity. Solidarity for all the world to see. Truth will prevail and set us free. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Eo, eo, kukia imana. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Eo, eo, kukia imana. Our people hear the call, come one and all, as we unite on the mountain, for the powers that be manifest their greed and desecrate our motherland. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. their lives on the line. Eo, eo, kukia imauna. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Eo, eo, kukia imauna. Eo, kukia imauna. Eo, kukia imauna. Eo, kukia imauna. For the Kia'i, for our sacred land, for our natural resources. Yeah. All right. This next song is something I actually recorded on my previous project, Ku'uaina Aloha, in the bedroom upstairs at this house. I had this project almost all sewed up, and I got an invitation to a Slack Key video shoot with PBS Hawaii, Cyril Pahinui. I ended up writing this song and including it on this particular project, Ku'uaina Aloha. And it was meant to be, you know. Now, being a resident of Waimanalu, this is my description of the surrounding beauty. Vahipana, Ku'ukulaiwi, Ku'uaina Aloha, song called Waimanalo. There's a place that I come from on the east side of paradise, where blue meets blue and the ocean and sky become one, where the mountains and the sea that call out to me, come on over, and the peaceful sound of the waves come rolling in. Waimanalo, no other place to be. Waimanalo, loved by all who come to see. Kukuvahipana, kukulaiwi, ku'uaina aloha. The kupuna and the keiki come and lay at Kona, and the gentle breezes circle in as honu swim on by. Visions of ancient days take me back to another time. At Pahonu and Kaupo, ancestors came to know this place so fine. Waimanalo, no other place to be. Waimanalo, loved by all who come to see. Kukuvahipana, ukulaiwi, ku'uaina aloha. Wamanalo, no other place to be. Wamanalo, loved by all who come to see. Kuvahipana, kukulaivi, kuaina aloha. Kuvahipana, kukulaivi, kuaina aloha. Kuvahipana, kukulaivi, kuaina aloha. You love that one, Billy?
I love that one. Seriously, that is my favorite song. You know that. You know that. You know that. That's.
I was waiting for you to jump in and sing that chorus with me.
I just know that there's microphones on here, so I just kind of am careful. Just I don't want to be picked up. I like to say back up, way back. But thank yous for that. Hanaho.
Okay.
Ken.
Sounds good.
Okay. One more time. Kavika Kahiapo.
Mahalo, gang. Awesome. Well, this next song brings awareness to autism. My son Jeremiah is 29 years old, and he's a happy camper. My friend wrote this song for his son Benjamin, who also has autism. Years ago, we met up together in Whistler, back in '95, actually. I got his permission to cover the song and translated just one line into Hawaiian. And he told me after he likes my version better. Love and aloha to our special needs community, those with autism. A song called Father to Son. Son, you are my treasure, son. Love beyond measure fills my heart for you. My son, I want to be your friend, to walk close beside you till all time will end. And every song you hear will whisper that my love is near. Golden notes and melody, touching you in harmony. Son, your life is precious, son. You need to know this truth will never die. My son, whenever you feel afraid, when shadowy twilight falls across your way, and every song you hear will whisper that my love is near. Golden notes and melody, touching you in harmony. Pa e mai kaleo, I hali a mai e olu. He leo pa he ai, na we kapu me hana. Every song you hear will whisper that my love is near. Golden notes and melody, touching you in harmony. Pa e mai kaleo, I hali a mai e olu. He leo pa he ai. love song from a father to his son, father to son. Hello, everybody. Well, awesome music coming up. Thank you, Billy.
Thank you. Kavika Kahiapo, Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner. And with all of our entertainers, we ask you to go ahead and follow them. Real quickly here, mahalo to Judy Jennings. She puts a big rainbow on there. Your aloha's coming through strong. Tina sends another rainbow. Aloha from Vancouver. Wish I was there with my ohana. Beautiful Waimanalo song. Kavika Kahiapo from Claudia. Peggy, so nahe nahe. Tom, some fine guitar playing for reals. I love that too, says Dora. Sandy says, I remember, oh, it's okay, sorry, that was a message to me. Kavika, my mom loves Waimanalo Mele and she doesn't even listen to Hawaiian music. Well, she does now. Look at that. That's awesome. Al says, it was great seeing you the other day, Kavika. Great, sweet music as always. So that came from Al McNeil. Dora Jean says, beautiful. Tom, beautiful. There's a whole bunch. Wow, there's a lot of comments on there. Sylvia Edgar's on. Mahalo Kavika. And so keep those comments coming. We'll talk about comments coming up here in just a little bit with my next artist. In the meantime, mahalo to all the entertainers who have been on so far. I had a screen right here a little bit earlier so I could see all the comments coming over in real time, but I ran out of battery, so now I'm having to go to my phone and it doesn't show as many comments. So I'll try to get through to the comments. By the way, if you're loving what you're seeing today, do me a favor, hit the like button and make sure that you hit the share button so that way you're sharing what you're seeing and that way all of your friends can see it too. So mahalo to our friends from the Hawaii Tourism Authority, the Kiho'alu Foundation. You can make a donation, by the way, and that'll pop up from time to time inside on the lower part of your screen. And of course, our ohana from Hawaii News Now. You're watching on the Hawaii News Now social media pages as well. So hi to family, and thank you so much for watching. So keep the comments coming. We love your comments, and we appreciate them very much. And a lot of our recording artists, while our next entertainer is getting ready, I have to mention that when COVID came up, the entertainers were the first ones to step up to the plate, and they started playing live on internet just to help to pick up everybody's spirits, because that first lockdown was hard. But the entertainers answered the call. They said, this is for everybody. And so a lot of them still ask you to do the 3 W's, wear your mask, watch your distance, wash your hands. So continue to do that, please. And they appreciate all the love from all of the people that are watching them continuously on the internet. So follow our entertainers when you get a chance. For instance, our next entertainer is often on the internet. If he's not doing his own stream, he is on with Outrigger and with the folks from Kanikapila Grill. He is a member of the group Mauna Lua, but he also sometimes dips into the hosting, or he'll be a radio guest, or like on my show a couple of weeks ago, we were doing a test for Billy V Live, my live streams on Fridays afternoons. And so this was a test. This was like on a Wednesday. So I'm at my computer. It's only, I'm telling Bobby, okay, Bobby, we're going to go and test. We're going to go on live on Facebook. And he says, okay, sure. He's in the back of his house. He has no shirt on. So he's there without a shirt, in jeans, playing his guitar. Okay, how's it sound? How's it sound? We talk back and forth. Well, I felt out of place. So I took off my shirt too. But the problem is that you only see from here up, so it looks like I didn't have any clothing on. I promise I did have clothing on, but we were there and people were confused. What live stream did I pop in on? It was just a test. We just wanted to know that. Bobby Moderow, he is here. He is an original member of Mauna Loa. He's also a Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner. Brother, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, my brother? I miss you, bro. That was fun.
That was fun.
That was the Magic Billy show, yeah.
Okay.
That's a whole nother show for a whole nother time.
Yeah. You have been slacky guitar playing, and you've been able to be taught by legendary
Raymond Kane.
And then you, in turn, are teaching others.
Yes.
And that cycle continues between Kumu and Haumana, and then the next Kumu and Haumana. You volunteer. You go to Los Angeles during Grammys week. You teach the kids of Los Angeles about life and about entertaining and about kiho'alu. Mm-hmm. Thank you for all that you do.
That's our kuleana, Billy. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's the story that needs to be told. And it's the never-ending story, because music at the very end of the day does one thing great. It gives hope. And during this time, during all this craziness that's happening all around us, that's the one genuine thing that's paramount in so many people's lives, in their minds, in their thoughts, in their dreams, is hope. So if we can give hope, we can find that light at the end of the tunnel, and we're going to get there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hoku Hano Hano Award winner Bobby Moderow Jr.
How's it, guys? It's great being here. Billy, I love you, Rao. Dalau Ohana, thank you for allowing me crash your living room again. It's always great being here. I just want to do this song because I've always loved it. Looking at these beautiful paintings behind me, can't wait to actually be there so you can be with me, guys. And I can play the soundtrack to all this beautifulness around us. Franco Malani Bilyu, from me to each and every one of you. Aloha, guys. I slipped on sand and felt the winter seeding. Felt this country living wing on by. The city lights, they grow nearer to my garden. Has many classic moments right on high. Young men, they dream to ride the sunset, intent on evening smiles and weary bold. From miles around, they come to touch the legend, saying goodbye to where I've come from. Now this is home. So long, my loved one, you found somebody right. Say you gotten married and you toasted sweetest wine. Goodbye, old freeway, 405, I'm going on. Little waters rest themselves on me. Traveling around this world, restless searching, seeking out the tide to where time began. But Lord, I swear, I hear those calling waters, beckoning this life my ocean brave. So long, loved one, you found somebody fine. Say you've gotten married and you've toasted sweetest wines. Goodbye, old freeway, 405, I'm going on. Little waters rest themselves on me. When I grow old and reminisce my fortune, why I left my loved ones far behind. I'm gonna lay myself beside this calling water. As many classic moments right on high. Well, so long, my loved one, you found somebody fine. Many classic moments right on high. You remember that one? all my ohana there. We are on the big island of Hawaii right now. I mean, we're not really there, but we're there in our hearts and our minds and our souls. Moko keawe. We love you guys. My family's all on the windward side of the island in Hilo. So I got to throw out a big shaka aloha to my family who I love very, very much. Do one more song for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy it for all my ohana. I love you guys so very much. God bless, and until I see you again, ahui ho malama pono, guys. Once again to the la ohana. Thank you for allowing me. A beautiful song to have been synonymous with, written by our Queen Lili Uokalani. A song that goes like this. Aloha, God bless you all. See you all again soon. Aloha.
Bobby Moderow Jr., here at the Hawaiian Slot Key Guitar Festival. Bobby, stay right there. Don't move. We're going to ask him to do a hana ho. I wanted to do a quick reminder for those of you that are watching on Facebook. You notice that there's captions, but just a reminder, when they sing Hawaiian, that's not a translation of the song. It's just what the computers on the Facebook think he's saying, but it's not in English. So anyway, just so you know that. Otherwise, the translations come out really weird. One more time, hana ho, put your hands together for Bobby Moderow Jr.
Once again, thank you so very much to all the ohana out there. We love you all. Thank you so very much for supporting the artists of Hawaii. This is our normal for right here, right now. And to have this time with you all is so beautiful. To share our craft with you all. So we're gonna do this for a while. So let's enjoy each other and enjoy what it is that is music in Hawaii and aloha. This is for my sister Kimberly, for all my ohana there on the continent of America, for my ohana there on Mokuokeawe, the island of Hawaii. I love you all so very much. A song written by Uncle Jerry Santos. Being in Kahalu'u here, I got to do this song. So God bless you all. Until I see you again, I'm Bobby Moderow. God bless. Aloha. I remember days when we were younger. We used to catch a hopu in the mountain stream. Round the Kolau hills we ride on horseback. So long ago it seems was a dream. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to you. But I fear you won't be like I left you. Ke aloha ku home o kahalu. Yeah. I remember days when we were wiser, when our world was small enough for dreams. And you have lingered there, my sister. Give me. And I no longer can see. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out. But I fear I am not as I left you. Ke aloha ku home o kahalu. Slacky goes like this. smiling. When we laughed and sang the whole night long. And I will greet you as I find you. With the sharing of a new song. Last night I dreamt I was returning, and my heart called out to please accept me as you find me. God bless you all. Thank you so very much. Love you all. Love Hawaii. Take care of the culture. Aloha.
Bobby Moderow Jr. here on the broadcast for the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival. Real quickly, any new music along the way or anything that we should know about?
There's always new music on the way.
From you specifically.
Oh, from me, no. But you know,
No.
but so there is new music,
Okay.
and that's being conceptualized.
Yes.
And it's like teriyaki meat. You gotta marinate long enough to where it becomes flavorful.
Okay.
And I'm adding the garlic now, bro. So it's gonna be ready soon.
I never knew that Bobby was such a chef. Thank you very much, Bobby. Bobby Moderow Jr. once again. Okay, so we know now, we've heard it from Bobby, sources have told us, Bobby Moderow, that Mauna Lua or Bobby Moderow Jr. are conceptualizing new music. And you heard it first here on the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival. Wow. Hey, real quickly here, let me go to some of the comments. First of all, when you get a chance to get home, Bobby, please look through the comments because there are dozens of comments here, hundreds of comments. Linda, thank you for sharing, by the way. Linda is a sharer. How's it, Bobby? Hugs from Kauai. Oh. Masahiko Ozawa says, aloha, cowboy. Give 'em, Bobby, from Mark. Awesome, from Donna. There's a whole bunch of, anyway. And there's somebody asking if you are playing at Duke's.
Yeah, Fridays 4 to 6.
Fridays 4 to 6, there you go. So keep the questions coming. If you have questions for any of our artists, let me know. A lot of them loving the song, the last song that you played. There's a lot of people that are like homesick, that are away from Hawaii. So awesome. We're glad that you're here. The Kiho'alu Foundation perpetuates, promotes, and helps to preserve the art of Kiho'alu, or Slaki guitar. And that's what we are featuring for you here today. And we're doing that with Kona in mind. There's so much music that has come out of Kona. And yeah, I'm a little biased. That is my hometown. So it's nice to be able to do Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival Kona style. And there have been tons of entertainers who have also come out of Kona as well. So we say hello to everybody. If you are on Mokuokeawe, just Big Island as a whole, we hope that you are well. We hope that you are not getting rained on as much, because I know that there were some moisture being pulled up from the south. Sorry, that's my turning on my hat. I had to sit in for Guy Hoggy on Friday, and so I've got weather imprinted in my mind from this past weekend. But anyway, so we say hello to Mokuokeawe. And we say hello to all of you listening across the state, but there are people around the world who are tuning in, and we appreciate that very, very much. Dan, I miss Kona. Me too. Which, by the way, Mom might be watching, so hi to Mom and Dad. Mom's the one that knows how to turn on the computer and find the website, so hi to both Mom and Dad. Missy says, right on, Bobby. Susan says, hi to Bobby. Amy says, love your music. Aloha all the way from the Bahamas. Jared, thank you very much for watching. We appreciate that very much. And we love when you first come on that you tell us where you are. And if you're new watching Hawaiian Slaki Guitar, please put the word new in your comments. That way we can say a special hello to you, and we are glad that you are here. We're going to introduce our next entertainer who's coming up in a little bit. Let me let you know now that the reason we are doing this virtual is we realize that COVID-19 is a problem around the world. And here in our Hawaii, they have done now, and time for quite a while, lock things down here in our islands. Back in the 1800s, and we knew about pandemic here in Hawaii. So, you know, with that thought, a lot of people that are Hawaiian, and overall, all of us here in Hawaii know how important the masks are, but those that know Hawaiian history know that really Hawaii really suffered, and Hawaiians suffered from diseases from outside of our land. So we know that we have to take care of each other, kupuna, keiki, moms, dads, aunties, uncles, everybody. So wear a mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. With that said, our next entertainer is coming on in a couple of moments, but here in Hawaii, we are slowly moving up. They have what's called tiers, and a lot of places around the world have implemented tiers. If we have so many days without so many people getting COVID-19, then they can open up more things. So until we get to a place where we can have live audiences, this is the best way for us to bring slack key guitar around the world. And we appreciate you for being on with us and enjoying the great music. Our next entertainer comes to us back from the days, University of Hawaii, the Kipapa Rush Band, and from there, so many others that he has had the opportunity to play with, and also on the Dancing Cat label, where he continues to promote and teach Kiho'alu Slaki, the indigenous art form that we so know so well and love here in our islands. Master Slaki guitar player, put your hands together for George Ku'o.
Aloha, aloha kaku. Okay, we're supposed to be from Kona, so I'm going to do a set of songs of Kona and the island of Hawaii. I had a great time over there in July, and I'll dedicate a song later on to my good friends over there. But right now, the famous song of Kona, Kona Kai Opua. know, I just found out that Billy V is a Kona Hawaiian graduate too. I was there in July. I'm going to dedicate this next song to all my friends out there and to you, Billy V, all the Kona gang that really showed me the greatest time ever. I went up there for Kona Kanikapila for a whole week in July 5th when we had that short break. And so I ran, Keola Grace was my host over there. Oh, the whole, incredible. First night we went to Managos, eat pork chops with Danny, Akaka, Alan, and Anna, and his daughter Kalei. That's your classmate over there. I said, oh, I didn't know that you do that. So I said, and then Keola showed me around. So we had a big kanikapila that I was looking forward to, and was with Weldon Kekaoha. He had just moved over there, Kona's newest resident. And Ikaika Marzo and Sean Parks. Hey, 3 o'clock in the morning, they're just like dueling Ledward Kaapanas over there, playing 12th Street Rag and Monoloo Slacky. It was amazing. Right? And then Weldon was jamming, and Keola Grace, of course, with his beautiful voice, and Danny. So this goes out to you guys and the great time that you showed me over there. You know, this is a song of my partner for a long time, many years, Dennis Kamakahi, when I was with the Sons of Hawaii. And he wrote this song for Kona. Hualalai.
George Kuo for you here. Woo! Hanaho, Ken.
Okay, give him.
Real quickly here, George.
Give him one more time.
I was just listening to Gabby too, the recordings, and I heard that and I just had to laugh. There's a lot of people on here. When you get the chance, George, look online afterwards. Missy says, still remember you playing at OCCC. Good time. Not OCCC. OCC. Sorry, that's one less C on there. I hear some laughing in the background.
Big difference, huh?
Big difference. Yeah. Sorry. Lay is making comments. George says old school Kihoalo. Dave says nice to hear you again. Barry says fantastic. So keep the comments coming. But in the meantime, Hanaho, one more time, George Kuo.
Okay, since we're on the island of Hawaii, here's a famous song of the Twin Waterfalls of a love affair that was very frowned upon by relatives and friends, but in the end, all's well that turned out well. There was so much gossip and bad stink talk. The whole island knew about it, from like birds chattering. In this second verse, the birds are chattering and gossiping all the way from Waipio to Puna about this love affair that shouldn't have happened. But the main thing was it all turned out well. All's well that ended well.
George Kuo for you. The Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival, Kona style. Oh, brother, thank you very, very much. By the way, George, when you do get home, make sure that you are looking on the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival Facebook page because there's a lot of messages that have been left for you.
Okay, lot of love.
And then we want to say hello to Kamuela Kahoano because he was here a little bit earlier. I guess he arrived home because suddenly he is watching with all of us here. Thank you so much, Kamuela. A couple of people that are on. Patrick Landeza, how are you? George Kuo just mentioned the Rev, Dennis Kamakahi. And it was back in 2012 that Stephen Inglis, who just arrived in the green room, and Dennis Kamakahi and Patrick Landeza, his nephew, went over to the island of Molokai, and they played there in 2012. So anyway, just hello to Patrick Landeza, who's on, and of course, Hawaii, recording artist. He says, "I love Slack Key." That's awesome. There is hugs going out to George from the Keale family on the island of Kauai. Bunch of us Aloha music campers watching tonight. Thank you so much, Claudia. And keep the comments coming. Peter Nakamura, is that George Kuo? He was my classmate at the UH College of Engineering.
Yes.
So
Peter.
just to let you know, Kailua Music, Kailua Moon is online. So Danny is at home and very good. Okay, we got more music coming up for you in a couple of moments. As a matter of fact, our next entertainers are ready to jump onto the stage. We'll talk about our next entertainer here in a little bit. We want to thank you very much for tuning on wherever you are across the world. If you're here in our Hawaii, especially, let me know where you are. We would love to hear from you. If you're around the world, put in where you are. And if you're first time checking out Hawaiian Slaki Guitar and the festival online here, then let me know. Put the words new in your comments. Of course, I don't see a whole lot of new in here because it seems everybody has been, nobody's putting the word new. So that's awesome. There's so many people that are giving claps and hearts and Kevin Brown, miss and love you all. Kevin Brown is online. Right on, absolutely. There are some questions here and I'll try to get to the questions. Also, just a reminder, you can get notified whenever the Hawaiian Slaki Guitar Festival comes online. So make sure that you hit the notifications. Make sure you hit the like button. That ensures that you get the notification whenever the festival goes on, because our next one is coming up in November. As I'm looking at Chris Lau, November, yeah? Where are we going on this one? Kauai. Wow. Mano kalani po. Really? Okay. So hello to family on the island of Kauai. Hi to the Kaili family, the Bakleon family, just some of family there. The Haupu family over on the island of Kauai. We've got more coming up for you in a couple of moments. We want to say mahalo to the Kihualo Foundation. We want to say mahalo to Hawaii News Now, and we want to say mahalo to the Hawaii Tourism Authority. They are just some of the people that are the sponsors who are helping to put this on. Our next performer is going to jump onto the stage, but I am shocked that he does not have as many things as he usually does, because usually he has a lot with him when he comes up onto the stage, because he is a one-man band. Let me just check with him real quickly. Brother, are you going to take a little bit to set up, maybe about 3 or 4 minutes? Maybe? Okay, good. That gives me an idea of how long I have to fill. So, and that's good. That's entirely good. So while I am doing that, make sure that you're leaving me comments here. K. Inglis says, in the car and happy to be hearing and seeing. Happy I'm not driving. Very good. Phil says, aloha, Danny and Nani from Phil Horkin. Okay, so people are talking to each other on the chat as well. So that's awesome. Frank is in New Jersey. Thank you so much. Wishing you were here. Upcountry Maui, Ed, thank you. First time, Ed Romson. That's awesome. Terry Ann Ortiz is new to Slack Key. Frank Liao is also new to Slack Key as well. That is absolutely awesome. We're glad you're here. We gave a little bit of the history a little bit earlier. Slack Key is not only instrumental because the Slack Key players sing as well, so you will hear that. There's kind of a misconception that Slack Key guitar is only instrumental only. So just to let you know. Sometimes when the musicians are singing a Hawaiian song, Facebook tries to translate. They try to figure out the words that they're saying and they put the words in the captions. But just note that those, even though the captions are in English, they're not translations of the song. So just so you know, because you're looking at the captions going, well, that's a strange thing to be talking about in the song, but okay, just so you know. We want to say mahalo to Milton Lau and his family for putting this on. We are in their home on the windward side of Oahu. Chris, who is a masterful magician, musician, engineer extraordinaire, sound person, and he's doing it all. However, we do have some help, and he has some helpers. And coming up a little bit later, we will introduce you to the youngest member of the crew. Olena is how old? 6 years old, and her duty is to man the iPhone. Sorry, 7. Olena corrected Dad. So, Olena has her own camera because she was worried that she would not have anything to do. She goes, well, what am I going to do? Because her brother and her sister are busy and they're working very, very hard along with the rest of the family during the production. Well, she has her own camera in the way of an iPhone. We will show you the Olena Cam. That's what we've just called it. It's now got a name, and we will show you that camera. If you see a camera and it's shooting from the floor with a unique perspective, that is the Olena Cam. Okay, we'll show you that a little bit later. We want to say mahalo to all of our entertainers who have been here so far. Things started off with Danny Carvalho, and also Jonah Domingo was here. We want to say mahalo to Ian O'Sullivan, Dwight Kanae, Kamuela Kahoano. These are just some of the people who were on our stage a little bit earlier. Our next entertainer, before the last time that I talked to him in a setting like this, he was just a musician, entertainer. Ladies and gentlemen, the Olena Cam. Okay, can we show that? Okay, that's the Olena Cam, huh? And this is Olena right here. So this is the youngest member of our crew of the Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. And anytime that you see the phone from a ground perspective, let's go to the regular camera for a minute. Let's go back over to the regular camera. Okay, so go put that down somewhere where they can see it. So her duty is to put the camera down. Olena, go ahead and put it down somewhere, and then go ahead and shoot Uncle there. Go ahead and put him in your frame so we can show everybody. Okay, we're going to hold still for a moment, and she's getting consultation from Dad. And then Dad is we're going to turn that camera around and show you the Olena Cam. Oh, she needed to know how to get the app back. Dad, the camera's not on. Let's go to the Olena Cam. Bring that up. See, there we go. That is the Olena Cam, the special camera and the special operator with our 24th annual Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival. Last time I talked to this gentleman, it was here for the last festival. He was a final ballot nominee, and now he is a Nahoku Hano Hano Award winner. We are so glad to have him here because my favorite song has to do with your iPhone from him. But that's just my preference. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one and only Tavana.
breath I have inside is a gift know I'm still the same, and this life is moving on. Life is like pouring. Every day is like a miracle. And the more that you will hurt is the more that you will learn. And this life is moving on. Such a beautiful life. Thanks, you guys. Always a pleasure to be back here. Thank you so much for having me, you guys. Again, my name is Tavana, and I want to play you guys a song now that I wrote after hanging at these Slacky festivals. It's an open invitation to any jammers that want to come on by and spend some time at the house and throw back some licks with me. It's okay that you didn't get back to me, 'cause I was busy too. I was just hanging on my back porch playing Coolio Blues. Let's just do it another night, or we can do it soon. You could just come on over and play some Coolio Blues. 'Cause life might beat us up sometimes. Life is downright cruel. it's all good. Let's go do what Uncle Gabby would and find some guitars to tune. Yeah, yeah, just come on over and play some Coolio blues. I hope you just come on over and play some Coolio blues. Won't you just come on over and play some Coolio blues? All right. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. To let you guys know, you might be seeing I'm a little bit sweaty, and that's because last minute I had to run to my car to grab this guy right here. So don't mind me, you know, it's good exercise. I'll play something a little more my style. Give me a reason to light this place on fire. Give me a chance to never let you down. I don't wait to live forever, babe. Ain't no grave gonna hold me in the ground, yeah. I don't wait, trying to save you. Every day, carry that weight. Heavy your weight till the whole thing stumbled down. Tell me again, what's the point in understanding? Tell me again, did you catch it first time?
Ladies and gentlemen, Tavana. Wow. Stay right there. I'm going to hano you for a second. Can I have the camera on me? Oh, I already have the camera on me. Okay. I made a mistake in his introduction because I was wondering why his eyes got so big and wide. Because, wait a minute, you have to have a recording out in order to get a Nahoku Hana Hana award. But he just put his first recording out. So we ran that back in my head and I went, wait, I was wrong. So, that's going backwards in time. So, brah, congratulations on the new album.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that.
That is just, there's some solid music on there. And you do a collaboration with a member of the Green, Caleb.
Yes, Caleb.
So, and the music video is out. If you haven't seen the video yet, you got to see the music video. But how has the journey been? How has the reception been since the release of the album?
Oh, everybody's been so welcoming and amazing and so positive about it. Yeah, really, really good feedback so far.
Your name has now become a verb because, you said a couple of moments ago, sorry, but, this is very, very, and right from the gallery, this is Tavana-ish, and it was like, oh, wow. Yes, his name is now a verb, so there you go. One more time, and check the comments, brother, when you have time a little bit later on, because there's a lot of comments online for Tavana right now. One more song from Tavana here on the Hawaiian Slot Key Guitar Festival.
Plastic island on the ocean, plastic island on the sea. How did it get there, man? How could it be? Is the plastic thrown away by you and me? It's made of cups and bags and many things. It's mostly high density polyethylene. This island just might kill our sea. Well, if it does, we cannot breathe. Man, there's a plastic island on the ocean, man. Plastic island on the sea. Oh, well, how did it get there, man? How could it be? It's the plastic thrown away by you and me. Plastic ain't the key. We gotta stop using it, people, please. Maybe we could all just move to Plastic Island. Sounds like a dumb idea to me. Man, there's a plastic island on the ocean, right? Plastic island on the sea. Yeah. How did it get there, man? How could it be? It's the plastic thrown away by you and me. And one day our children will say, ain't no more plastic in the sea, and holding fishes will swim so free in Plastic Island's ancient history. I hope that Plastic Island's ancient history. I hope that Plastic Island's ancient history. Yeah, there's a plastic island on the ocean, right? Plastic island on the sea. How did it get there, man? How could it be? It's the plastic thrown away by you and me. It's the plastic thrown away by you and me. It's the plastic thrown away by you and me.
Tavana, Hawaiian Style Slot Key Guitar Festival. I do have to tell you is that there's a lot of the fire emoji is being used most on Tavana for the festival, just to let you know. So thank you so much. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause for Tavana. We've got more coming up for you. Patty, Tavana's style is smoking. Right on, bro. Represent. And Benet has lots of applause, clapping. Heke Ole loves Tavana's new album, Sway. There you go. Holding Up the Blues and of Slack Key. Moses Kamai. Wow, that was great. Wow, keep the comments coming. Love them. On the Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival Facebook page. We're going to kind of change kind of direction here and do a little bit of a pivot. I'm going to talk to you, first of all, before we do anything else, mahalo to the Hawaii Tourism Authority, mahalo to Kiho'alu Foundation, mahalo to Hawaii News Now. They are the sponsors. If you enjoy this, then let the sponsors know. And one way you can do that is by donating. We're going to put the information down on the bottom of your screen. If you'd like to, if you feel like making a donation, there's the perfect place to do that in the information. Once again, that is the bottom of your screen. Kiho'alu Foundation, whose duty is to promote and bring about more slack key guitar music. We are going to change a little bit because I think I have enough time with Stephen tuning up and getting ready. Kalaupapa, short story. Place where lots of people were taken forcibly from their families when they found out they had leprosy or Hansen's disease from like 1866 to like 1969. I hope I got the dates right. So what happens is that in Kalaupapa, with all of these people, they found out how to build community, how to build happiness and family, and music had a lot to do with that. Even so much so that the Queen even visited Kalaupapa during her reign, and then she visited a friend of hers that was there, but also she did things to try to bring comfort and so that people could be treated on Oahu in Kaka'ako rather than taken all the way out of society out to Kalaupapa. It would be years later, 1969, when they finally got the medicine and everything. I think it was earlier than that. I'm not going to go too much into that because I don't have all the facts in front of me. But they were doing a fundraiser to make sure that all of the names for the residents of Kalaupapa would be remembered. So Kalaupapa Memorial fundraiser yesterday. This guy was helping to produce it along with his partners, Valerie and Chris, and they put together an incredible fundraiser yesterday. Slacky guitar player, played a lot with the Rev, Dennis Kamakahi, and he is here, Hawaii recording artist. Put your hands together for the one and only Stephen Inglis.
Hey, mahalo, Billy. Well, I gotta just extend the mahalo one more time to what Uncle Billy just talked about. He and Chris Lau and Valerie Monson, the three of them did an absolutely amazing job putting this together. I just helped get the musicians and the songs and sang and played, but these guys they worked so hard and did so. Mahalo for that. And so I'll continue with that theme. This is a song that I wrote back in 2011, and it ended up being the song that started the duet album with Uncle Dennis Kamakahi and myself called Waimakahele. Song talking about the cherished flowers of Kalaupapa, Napua o Kalaupapa. Halaino ka nemoku o Kalaupapa o mai ka iau I kipai nei ai na ai vai loa me ke aloha la mahalo mahalo ya oko mai na paliulu vehi I ka e hu ke kai ko oko mauleo he mawai ke makana ya kako he maupua mai ole mahalo mahalo ya oko uli au ke na loa lene ka noho na I kawa kahiko Kuahala ke kualau he kina iai I nā pua o ka lau papa Mai nā pali ulu vehi I ka ehu ke kai Ko o kou mauleo he mau ai He makanai a kaku He maupua mai ole Mahalo, mahalo ia oku Mahalo, mahalo ia oku Mahalo yao. Thank you guys. Napua o Kalau Papa. Song for the cherished people of Kalau Papa. As Billy mentioned, yesterday we aired a special virtual concert to raise awareness and funds for the Kalau Papa Memorial. We'll leave that up all week for you to view if you haven't seen it yet. Billy V and Chris Lau, the man behind the scenes today, did an absolutely amazing job putting it together, as did Valerie Monson and all the artists, Brother Noland, Makana, Melvin Lead, Kevin Brown, Lopaka Ho'opi'i. Thank you guys so very much from the bottom of our hearts. And if you missed any artists in today's festival and you're just tuning in, you can watch that later too. It's going to still be up there. So that's the cool thing about Streamland, is that it doesn't go away. Webland, Streamland, whatever you want. The internets, you know, they just stay up there. So. And I got to give you a little caveat here. I'm not giving anybody the finger. I had a football injury with my son and my niece, and when I especially when I play with the flat pick and when I drive, people think that I'm extending this as a, you know, the bird aloha, but I'm not. It's just in a splint and I can't move it. So if at any point you see me doing that, it's not a veiled signal. I got to say that. It's just how I'm picking. But and I've had to train my pinky to try to finger pick, which has always been a lame duck. So I'm not using an excuse, but I'm just saying I'm not. Just be that. This is all it is. It's a splint, okay? I'm really giving you this, okay? All right, there you go. Because especially when I was driving the other day and somebody waved me over, so I was giving the shaka with this hand, but this hand's on the wheel, and this hand cannot bend. So this finger, so no, just look at the left hand, not the right, not the right. So, anyway, I digress. I'll do one more original song for you. This takes you to where I live in the middle of Palolo Valley, the back of the valley by Pukele Stream. That's the stream that runs through the middle of the valley. It's called Pukele. Hi ka maluhi o ka maulukua Kau kolo aku au ia I ka ua o ke kolau Ha'ale I ka vai a ka manu O ka manu a ka ua e ho'ola o koa I ka ua no e li le ua E ho'o ka hua I ka home aloha Ha'ale ale a ka pu'ai O ka vai anuhea o Pukele Kuna anaka na'au Mo halu halu kalihilihi o ka pua O ku'uai na aloha e mauai I luna o ka lua ka au E ho o ka au ana I nei aina A me ke kani ana manu Haina ia mai ka puana Kau kolo aku au ia au I ka ua o ke kolau Hale ale a ka puwai Ale ale a ka puwai Ale ale a ka puwai Pukiale, thank you guys very much. Mahalo. Thank you to Milton and the whole Lau Ohana for opening your home to us and allowing the festival to go on in a virtual way. You can spit that all out in one line. And today is Kona style. All right. Got to remember what island we're honoring. No more tuner today, so I'm going to go old school and see years. Like Jimi Hendrix at the Monterey Pop Festival. Trying to tune up his Strat and somebody in the front's yelling, "Play a song!" And Jimmy said, "Hey man, dig. We tune because we care." Mahalo to all the amazing artists who are part of today. Tavana before me, awesome brother. We got the amazing Uncle Mike Kaawa coming up next. I believe we got Uncle Led Kaapana still to follow. I once heard Uncle Led say, on a Slack Key show, we tune 20 minutes to play a 2-minute song. So there we go. There we go. All right, so we're gonna honor Hawaii Island. Not sure if anybody did this song yet today, maybe. Not exactly Kona, but I'll take you to the Kohala coast. Mai kai kamakani o kohala I ke ia he kai nuwai O kawai no ia e pono kaua Vai kaula na o kaina Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ani wale, ni uli ka helai ka lai E kolu o puai hiki mai Alai, ia vai ka ulu hala Nalo ale i ka luna o hapu Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai
E lua maua I ka holo kalio Ka ohi ia maela e pololu Mea ole ka pina o kupe hau Ahua le na le hua o avini Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ha'aheo ka hau I ka mauna Ka hipo I ka ohu o kana hele Ke ka ohi mai le linoe He ka ohu noe I ke kuahiwi Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ne hone Ka leo ka vai Hone ana I ka iwa Ku iwa Ku le ka hiko ia Na pua le hua o avini Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai Ko aloha ka umea nui He makana na ka puwai He makana na ka puwai
Stephen Inglis, nice round of applause, everybody.
Thank you. Mahalo nui. Thanks for having me.
I'm going to ask you to play one more short one coming up here in a couple of moments. But first of all, keep the comments coming. There's somebody here who remembers seeing you play along with Dennis at the Birchmere. That's from Moses Kamai. Adam says, never seen a guitar with angled frets before. Let's go over back to Stephen's shot here. We're going to the middle.
Oh.
Angled frets?
Does it have angled frets, really?
I don't know.
I don't see it.
That's what they say. Is it no?
I'm not seeing it.
It must be the way that the camera is angled.
What are you drinking over there, brother?
Not
no,
me.
Just kidding. It's called a fan fret guitar.
It is?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Scallop
okay.
fretboards.
Okay, it's not me because I can't see the frets from my angle. Oh, I've never seen that before either.
You can mess with people who've been drinking some beers, you know what I mean? What you talking about? What?
Brah, what are you drinking? Okay, there's lots of comments on here for you, Claudia. I love this song, Mai Ka'i Kamakani o Kahala. Okay, there you go. Real quickly here, Nahoku Hanohano Award winner, along when he did a duet album with the Rev, Dennis Kamakahi. And so wanted to make sure that we mention that. And thank you for all the great work that you're doing.
Mahalo to you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for having this festival. Mahalo Billy, mahalo Chris, Milton, whole family. Kala, I think I saw Elijah in there. Everybody was helping out. The whole Laohana. All right. Okay, I'm going to do an old song of mine. I'm going to stay nahe nahe because of this lame finger. I cannot do the usual. I'm not going to attempt anything I can't get myself out of. But so, I'm gonna go out of this really mellow. This is a song I wrote. I lived away for a couple years in the island of, as Patrick Landeza likes to say, the island of Berkeley, California. I was gone for 4 years, came home. But my first year away, I got homesick one cold winter night. I wrote this song called Palolo in the Moonlight.
Those miles of rolling ocean, they're not so far, they say. But I felt just like a stranger as I stepped outside today. The world can spin so fast it seems you just can't stop the ride. And sometimes home feels out of reach, the water much too wide. And this world's still full of beauty, it just takes an open eye. And the more you try and save your time, the more you'll see it fly. And my lonely heart breaks in two as it's one more night I find Palolo in the moonlight on my mind. The road can lead you places you hadn't bargained for. When winter gets inside you, it can freeze you to the core. The fear and greed and hate in man, it can bring you to your knees. So I close my eyes, I can almost taste that soothing valley breeze. And this world's still full of beauty, it just takes an open eye. But the more you try and save your time, the more you'll see it fly. And my lonely heart breaks in two as it's one more night I find Palolo in the moonlight on my mind. I gaze in childlike wonder at the same old moon that bathes a ko'olau in heaven's glow. 2,000 miles away, I write for you this song. In absence, love grows stronger. Don't you know that my lonely heart breaks in two as it's one more night I find Palolo in the moonlight on my mind. Palolo in the moonlight on my mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Inglis, a.k.a. the Palolo Ranger.
Mahalo nui. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Palolo boy right
Thanks for
there.
having me, you guys.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Ria Borgia, just, yes, Ria, that is your original, yeah, Stephen? That is his original, Ria. She just, is that his original song from him? Excellent job, beautiful song, says Chris. And love that melody, says Bert. Claudia, love this song. And give us your best, Imua Steve from Marian Marcial. Thank you. Keep those comments coming on the Hawaiian Slack Key Guitar Festival Facebook page. Really quickly, I promise. Okay, everybody get ready. I'm going to take your picture, okay? We're all going to take a picture together. So just, I'm giving you forewarning because I don't like to take a picture when people aren't ready because all of a sudden they're just like, well, I wasn't smiling. I wasn't ready. I never brushed my hair. So, okay, I'm going to give, I promised it all day long, and I've completely forgotten about it. So somebody reminded me online. You said you was going to take a picture, so I'm going to take a picture coming up in just a couple of moments. We have more music coming up for you in just a couple. Just a reminder, if you want to go ahead and donate, we'll put the information on the bottom of your screen. Kiho'alu Foundation, also Hawaiian News Now, and Hawaii Tourism Authority are your sponsors. They're the ones that are bringing you this slot key concert. Susan Whittington says, just beautiful, Stephen. What years were you at Berkeley? Love seeing and hearing you so much all weekend. From California. What years? 02 through 06. That's for Susan. Ronald Smith, love that song. Well played. Nice. Awesome. Keep the comments coming. Okay, time for a picture. So get ready. I'm going to take a picture. Wow, there's a lot of you. So I'm going to take this, and we will try to post it up a little bit later. I'll see what I can do, okay? So everybody, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, no, a little bit to the left. Sir, on the left-hand side, raise your hand. Yeah. Can you move in, please? Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Okay, no need flash. Very good. Okay, thank you. We'll try to post that up. Look for that on the Facebook page. We'll do that a little bit later on. Mahalo to all the performers who have been here today. Just a reminder, make sure that you go to the Hawaiian Slot Key Guitar Festival page. Click the like button, and there's also the notifications so you know when the next time we're going on live, because we're going to do that in November. Today was Kona style. We're going to go Kauai style coming up in just a little while. So get ready, and we will have that set for you. A lot of our performers. And if there's somebody that you'd like to see, let us know too on the Facebook page and on the YouTube page. That's awesome. Thank you for being here on this Aloha Sunday. Mahalo to Chris Lau, because he's been the one running the cameras so you can see, but also there's been some comments here. Big sound all the way over here on the mainland. So Chris, that's for you, just so you know. We want to say hello to the next gentleman coming up to the stage, and I'm looking at his bio, and I'm one of Hawaii's most highly regarded Hawaiian musicians. Okay, let's go off of the bio for a little bit. You know, this brother used to be like into rock and roll back in the day. But wasn't everybody back in the day? I mean, it was Martin Pahinui and...
Yeah, that's where we started. You know? Yeah.
But as his music has progressed and he's never been lost touch with Hawaiian music, and now brother is one of those musicians, Hawaiian music with attitude. That's the way you can best describe. Back in the 1970s, got the nickname Hawaiian Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Mike Kaawa.
Aloha kako, mahalo Billy. Awesome. Milton, oh man, your clan just didn't grow. I love it. Chris and the family, aloha to you guys. Yeah, Hawaiian boy playing Hawaiian music, playing slack key. How's that? That's out of the box. I'm gonna do at least 3 songs from a new project that I'm putting out. Yeah, well, I'm just putting it out. It's not released yet. We're still on the same way, bro. And I collaborated with my good friend, Mr. Chucky Boy Chuck. So he writes it, and I put him to music, and we just move along and share. Haleho ike iki o Kauai, a place where Chucky works during the day. At the Hawaiian Museum on the island of Kauai. Haleho ike ike o Kauai. Hey, ai pula maia, nena mele a hula pu. ahi ahi o ka oli oli e hale hou ike o ka wai ua hae ana mo'olelo me ka hula mai kai I haole ai naka he ahi o ke aloha aleho ike o ka wai aleho ike o ni hau aleho ike o ka wai aleho ike o ni hau Nani o na mele I vili he molele ia Na leo hano Ua o iloha I ka hana Uana ia mele E hale hou ike o ka wai I haole ai naka he ahi pula maia aleho ike o ka wai aleho ike o ni hau aleho ike o ka wai aleho ike o ni hau aleho ike o ka wai Eo malanui loa Okay, my brother. Oh, hiki no. Yeah, Hawaiian boy with an attitude. That was a long time ago, and it's still going on, you know. I know it just kind of rubs up, you know, the music. Yeah, like something like this. We good, brother? Okay. Chucky writes another one for the kumuhula. E ho'ohano in a kumuhula, simply the hula masters. He ola mau I ka hula, long live the hula. He ola mau I ka mele, long live the songs. He ola mau I ka mo'olelo, long live the stories. He ola mau in holo he hula, long live the hula masters. Yeah. hula kahiko. E ho'ola olea i ka hula auana. O pa'a i ka hula kahiko. Hano, hano, ina kumuhula. Uana ia, hamo olelo, e ho'o hano, hano, ina kumuhula. E ola mau hitamula. Kamele, ke ola mau tamo lelo, ke ola mau ina olo ke hula. For the kumuhulas. I think they can dance to that, yeah? Yeah. Rock 'em out. Another one from the new project. It is a title cut from for this CD. Kamuela Kahoano. The music makers. And I want to send this out to all the brothers and the sister that came and shared their music with you folks. All music makers. And also to my brother, Ledward. Yeah. It took a while for this project to come up because Ledward and I supposed to be traveling and stuff, and we kind of went cancel that, so my project is not out yet. But I'll let you know when. Come here, Hokani. Hokani ua hoiloa I kahana mea Hokani ua hoiloa I kahana ke kika e Hawaii. he kika e Hawaii maoli koe mele dona kupuna kane he Kavika Kahiapo veia na mo'olelo I haoli ai na kanaka veia ka mo'olelo I haoli ai na kanaka kahiko I meleia me kamaikai ka mele o Hawaii kahiko I meleia me kamaikai mele no na kupuna kane he Kavika Kahiapo mea ho'okani ha'i mai ka molelo no ka mea ho'okani koe mele no na kupuna kane he Kavika Kahiapo
Nice round of applause for Mike Kaawa. Mike, stay right there. We're going to hanaho you here in a few moments. But first of all, I want to say, Paul Togioka says, aloha from Kauai. Sure nice to see the Hat Man. Marie says, remember when you came to Sacramento for a Patrick Landuzza event? Different look with the beard, but I love this look for sure. And then there's a whole bunch of comments there for you. So mahalo to everybody who's logging on Facebook, and mahalo for the comments. By the way, a reminder, the last 3 songs that you heard have not been released yet. So you are hearing it on the Hawaiian Slacky Guitar Festival before anybody else is, before the radio stations, before anybody else gets a hold of it. Any idea on when the release may be coming?
Gee, I hope soon. It all depends on this COVID thing.
Okay,
you know?
got it.
Yeah, you know, old school, bro. You know, we want to put out a nice venue for it, you know, and have a good, release party and everything. You know, little old style. Yeah. Okay. Everybody come and have a party. Yeah.
There you go. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, hanaho for Mike Kaawa. Nice round of applause for Mike.
All right, Okay, you know me, I go home with this guy. All day you guys be listening to Kanaka music, which is nice, which is good, but you know, get up and hula on a kala mic. Shout out to the Team Aloha guys from Tuesday Tunes. Aloha, my gang. Yeah, he's over here. Holo time. We ride on the holo, we ride. Tahaway the holo, we la la we lo, up away up Papono, the we ride on the holo, we ride. Ho emaka who wanna pamapana hello you lick up in a mekayona man he alan doing we ride on the holo we ride Halavi ho emaka who wanna pamapana hello you lick up in a mekayona man he alan doing we ride on the holo, we ride. Oh, Paco, Nani and Danny, Ahobale no ikapai, hey, Tahu, Kalapana, Huli, Ine, Tahu. We ride on the holo, we ride. Come on, girls. Oh, Kapa. Nani and Danny, Ahobale no ikapai, hey, Tahu, Kalapana, Huli, Ine, Tahu. We ride on the holo, we ride. Aina tobe e kule, e huli ho inekaua, step on the gas, on my way, on the nega hula. We ride on the holo, we ride. Aina tobe e tule, e huli ho inekaua, step on the gas, on my way. We ride on the holo, we ride. We ride on the holo, we ride. We ride on the holo, we ride. Ride 'em safe, gang. Cover up, wash their hands. We see you next time. Oiho malamapo. This Hawaiian gotta go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dwight Kaawa.
Yeah.
And congratulations. Let me see here. It was, I think, Linda that got her wish, because even before you sung that, she says, come on, you got to do this one. You got to go holo holo. And then look at that. Look at the comments going nuts on there. Thank you to everybody who is going the comments right now on Facebook page. It's facebook.com/Hawaiian Guitar Festival. So as we are watching the comments go crazy, thank you so much from wherever you are watching from. We appreciate it very, very much that you're getting a chance to be here in our Hawaiian, where it has been raining for most of the afternoon here on the windward side of Oahu. We were expecting the rain, but I think this is just part of the regular rainfall right now that's happening. So once again, big love to Mike Kaawa. Brah, love you. All right. And so he rides off into the sunset, hat and all, and he is off and going. So stay tuned. Oh, by the way, Mike, what days are you? Is that Tuesdays that you're live on Facebook? Tuesday Tunes. Okay, make sure. Okay, 5 o'clock. look for Mike Kaawa on his Facebook page. So he's there. So go check him out. Be there every Tuesday, okay? So that you can watch that before you go ahead. And then at 8 o'clock on Tuesdays on television, it's Ho'ola Hawaii, where we're broadcasting, where we're giving you wonderful artists playing music from the Moanalua Gardens. So on Fridays, sorry, free plug. Fridays, make sure that you're watching. I got Billy V Live, and we're doing interviews with a lot of our Hawaii music artists. So we've got latest information. But we're going to have Mike Kaawa on soon. That's a lot of stories right there that Mike can tell. And a lot of traveling. Speaking of traveling, it was 2008 that Mike Kaawa and Ledward Kaapana put on an outstanding album, one of their live performances. I can't remember where that was taped, but it was awesome. And if you have a chance, go look for it. 2008 concert. It is Ledward Kaapana and Mike Kaawa. If you like what Mike Kaawa does, you like what Ledward Kaapana does. Some of you have seen them on tour together in the continental United States and here in Hawaii. But go ahead, get the album, search it out on the internet. Let's see. A lot of people saying thank you to Mike. Elsa Luana Maitland also. That's on the Outrigger side. Joanne Bon Marito from Wailuku, Maui. Hi, Maui. How are you? Are you getting sunshine today? Because it's been hot there. They hit a record last week, 94. Whew. Michael, thank you so much. Always a great show. Thanks to all involved. Tom, mahalo mista ka'ava. And the comments are still pouring in. Mahalo from Sylvia Edgar to Milton and the Lau Ohana for another great festival. Awesome. Just a reminder, make sure that you hit the like page, and I think our next performer is ready. Not only is he a Lifetime Achievement Award winner and Nahoku Hana Hana Award winner, we're going to put him on screen instead of me right now, since my lighting is somewhat uneven because I'm not in the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one and only Ledward Kaapana.
Aloha. Hey, Billy.
Good, Mai Kai.
Mai Kai. I'd like to say it's nice to be back here again, and mahalo to Milton and Ohana for having us, and once again mahalo to Mike Kaawa. And I hardly see Mike. I'm so glad that I see him today. Most of the time I see him on Facebook, so every Tuesday check him out. One of my favorite songs that was composed by the late Eddie Kamai. For Linda Kanani from Long Beach, California. Eku umoni du. Mahalo, mahalo. Yes, so, been so busy, like now we're hardly playing music, in the club, so just staying home and being safe and cleaning yard and, a lot of stuff to do. You gotta come and see my yard, man. It's a beautiful yard. I kind of landscape that thing. I'm cleaning so much yard, I forgot how to play music already, so. Anyway, I kind of pick up the tempo for you folks. Another song that I like to do is a song that was composed by my twin brother, the late Ledward Kaapana. He wrote this song for good friends of ours, the Aikau family. My brother Ned used to play with Solomon Aikau on the big island of Hawaii. And, Ned used to live in Kauai, and Solomon used to live in Waimea. So they used to call themselves Mauka Makai. And a song called Kolomona. Kolomona translated as Solomon. Kolomona Seleki, mahalo, mahalo. Another song takes you to the big island of Hawaii. It talks about the rolling hills out there in Pu'anahulu. Kaulana o inoa uana Kaulana o inoa uana One more. Yeah. Okay, you know, I got a good friend. She lives in the big island of Hawaii. And every time I go up there and perform in Kona or in Hilo, she's always at the you know, where I perform at Nani she's always there. And this is one of her favorite songs, Sue Blankenship. She always asks me for this song, so I do for her the song called The Radio Hula and My Yellow Ginger Lay.
Wow.
Mean.
Wow.
Hey, we're going to get back. We're going to hanaho. You know that we would. We have Chris Castellini listening from the bluegrass state of Kentucky. Paul Tokioka says, Grandmaster Led, your newly landscaped yard is almost as great as you're playing.
Hey, mahalo, Paul.
Nice.
Thanks.
There's a whole bunch of comments here, and you gotta read them when you get home. It's really late in New York, but I will always stay up for Ledward Kaapana. Much mahalo from Claudia. Thank you so much, Claudia. Aloha from May in Santa Cruz, California. Lots of comments. We'll get to some more of those. Hanaho right now. Once again, wherever you are around the world, put your hands together for Ledward Kaapana.
All right, mahalo, mahalo. Yes, Claudia. I know Claudia plays good slacky. Claudia and her partner, Shibeston. So this is one of their favorite also. I composed this song called Why, Heli Why, Heli Why, the walking song. So since, we only walk slow, the song is slow too. So this is for Claudia and Shibeston. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ledward Kaapana.
Mahalo. Thank you.
Really quickly before we go, Ledward, I'm imagining that you cannot wait to get out onto the road again.
Yes.
Okay. What is your favorite part of your garden right now at home?
My favorite part?
Is there a favorite part? Is there particular plants that are looking really, really good because of COVID time?
Oh yeah, yes. I just put a poor kenny in the ground.
Oh!
Yeah. So it's smelling good now.
Very good. Okay. Poor Kenny. Ledward Kaapana's house, just so we all know. One more time, a nice round of applause for Ledward Kaapana.
Thank you. Mahalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, that does it for our entertainment here from the windward side of Oahu. A couple of reminders for you before you go. Thank you so much, and thank you to all of the entertainers. There's a couple of things that you can do if you really enjoyed today. Today is to like and share the Facebook page for the Hawaiian Slacky Guitar Festival. The other thing is to go out and support all of the entertainers that have been on today's festival by going to their websites, finding out more about their music. You heard from Mike Kaawa. He's going to be releasing soon. Tavana's got a brand new album. Ledward Kaapana can't wait to get out to a place to perform near you. So make sure that you're following all of these people so that way when it's time for them to travel, you know they're going to come out to a place near you, whether you're here in the Hawaiian Islands or outside somewhere in the continental United States or in the world, because they travel worldwide, year-round, under normal conditions. Speaking of normal conditions, we'd like you to do this, whether you are at home or whether you are visiting our islands, especially if you're visiting our islands. Please wash your hands, watch your distance, and wear your mask, okay? We really, really appreciate that, and so do our entertainers who come out all the time. By the way, there are all kinds of entertainers, even though they weren't here at the Slacky Guitar Festival, that perform weekly. So if you go to like Tuesdays, Mike Kaawa's page, if you want to donate to him, they're always putting up the Venmo and the PayPal, and we appreciate your participation and you supporting these wonderful artists because all of their gigs have pretty much all gone since the start of this in March. And so any support you could do would be more than appreciated. Big mahalo to the Kihoalo Foundation. Please support them. We've been putting those Venmo and other information on the lower part of your... And look, there's the information right now. Actually, it's been there for a while since I've been speaking. Thank you to our crew. Thank you to everybody who was involved with today's event, especially Milton Lau and his family and the grandkids. And mahalo to the Olena Cam. This was a little long for Olena, who is 7 years old, and she is now napping, and we're very happy for her. Thank you, and I will see you tomorrow morning on Hawaii News Now Sunrise, starting at 4:30, or I'll see you on Billy V Live, coming up on your Facebook and YouTube pages on Fridays at 3 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Until next time, on behalf of the Hawaiian Slacky Guitar Festival, Ma'alomapono, aloha, a hui hou.